Hello. Hi, love. Okay, so this is the Forbidden West. Okay, this is the Forbidden West. और ये बीमारी है ये रेड वाली ना ये हमें सही करनी है. So I guess we should guys get into it. Let's go.
This wing's holding up.
Namakaram silence, yes.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barrenlight is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge. You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shellwalker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the Forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
I might want to read that contract before going on.
क्या है? It's the parts. Red parts.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regal is keeping.
एक मिनट में जरा ये मैं skills भूल गया हूँ अपनी. Warrior skill. बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस है, देख कभी पता चल जाएगा तुझे.
Machines.
Hey! The Outlander's here!
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
This is not good.
खाल चाहिए ना उनकी. तू देगा अपनी खाल मुझे है? तू दे दे. नहीं मारता उन मिंडा को थोड़ी मारा है मैंने. आज कैसे जिंदा हो गया तू? याद आ रही थी मेरी इनोसेंट जान. तूने इसका फर्स्ट पार्ट खेला है क्या? तेरा भी ऐसे हाल होगा, लेकिन एरो की जगह मेरा एल होगा. भाई क्या सीन है? ओए क्या सीन है भाईजान? वजह बंदे ही नहीं है भाईजान. अच्छा
lead us to victory. Halt! Outlander!
मैं मर गई. बड़ा पावरफुल चल रहा हूँ. ये PS4 के लिए बड़ा अच्छा गेम है यार. और PS5 पे तो फिर
How to drop the other side. Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something. There. Bridge is down.
रोया था तू फर्स्ट पार्ट में.
Hit. What happened here? I'm gonna have to clear this place out before I can take a look.
सेकंड पार्ट में बहुत अच्छा बनाया. भाई वो एक मशीन रह गई होगी पीछे कन्फर्म. तो सबको तो मैंने मार दिया.
All right. Now to check out that sinkhole.
इतना आसान था ये? ओके. मुझे याद नहीं है इतना आसान था ये.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Javad the Willing. यार वो bird भी चाहिए अपने को. लेकिन इसके कंट्रोल्स वगैरह बहुत अच्छे हैं यार. This game is very nice. Sky Drifters. No, I don't need a sky. I need a Sunwing.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. We should see what they're up to. They've got riders.
No more hiding! I'm ready! I have that Easterner! Help! Now!
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
Damn it, she's back. I need everyone on alert.
Well, now they're alert.
So sneaky.
Raise the alarm! I see the Outlander!
Move on!
shows us a command center.
We have a man down!
What these guys are up to.
What? You're just going to hide?
Yes, bro, very cool. Everything is cool. Only you are the fool.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machine. The next who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. Looks like they were trying to stock up on blaze. Enough to blow up something big. We're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sunday. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
उसकी रेंज ही नहीं है. Okay.
Just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of barren light. Unless I blow it up first. I should keep an eye out for more of these local camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja. Still getting a signal from my focus. So, the Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. Tallneck. If I override it, I must be Plainsong. The Taro tribe's home. On top of old salad dishes. The light is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. console. No power, though. Climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I'll be able to move things around and find a way up. A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. Should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I'm ready to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. There we go. Time to Looks like those two are in trouble.
Be careful, Diane! An Outlander! Don't just stare! Help her!
Right!
Clear.
Eeyore! Stay with the harvest!
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy.
I am Daim.
You're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home plain song lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we see, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dying, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Diane's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
ये तो मैंने कभी किया ही नहीं था. तू नहीं आएगा हाथ में, गलत है, तू नहीं आएगा.
I'm not sure what it means.
Unknown cauldron. ऊपर से जाना पड़ेगा.
Time to see what the Eclipse are up to.
Intruder! Under attack!
I need to get into those ruins and fire them up. Ruins look like they came from the video. till I deal with these guys. That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Let's talk.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
Eclipse याद है ना? कौन थे?
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Must have been some battle the old ones fought here. The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reach...
That's my way in. Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire.
Okay, new approach.
We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
इसके ब्रेसलेट्स को मारेंगे अब हम।
Now I'll finish you.
So much for the guards. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
We won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
An Outlander?
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. Otaru Prison. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Remember, only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
The arts of the Old Ones are mine alone to command.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie.
How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom. But now is the time for revenge.
Damn, they saw me. That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast. Vezra, you're going down next!
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they...
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yev.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here.
Loyal
Take a
Eclipse.
look around.
If you're seeing
There's
this,
any more Eclipse we need to worry
it
about.
means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big.
अभी चलते सर इसके पास.
Glide in? Guess that's all I need to know.
बोर हो रहा है जानू.
I should talk to Yev. Let him know what I found.
जानू बोर हो रहा है.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but... if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
जानू तेरी गैंग खत्म हो गई क्लिप्स. Yes, I know, love. It's okay.
can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to override that.
उसे कॉल्डन करके चलते हैं.
Should be able to hack this open. These ledges look like they'll hold up. Huh. It is. People sleep. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again! That was fun. I did find my way to the core.
Hello, Pathfinder. कर रहा है
Damn, more machines. I gotta find a way to intercept. Get past the shield. Things being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I can use that arm to get across. Jumping onto that. Oh, so far so good. Now I just want to jump off at the right time. Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them?
No, ये तो जाने का रास्ता। थोड़ा सा घूम गया था।
You could try getting to that arm below.
Nice. Keep eating apples, babe. It's very healthy for you. क्या मकारी है ये? Yeah, babe, I want. Please. चल ना. ये क्या कर रही है, इलोई? What? इलोई जो ना सटिया गई है. थोड़ा सा शायद तो जो बोरिंग लगे बस ये मैं करके ना खत्म कर रहा हूँ फिर हम जाएंगे थाईलैंड के पास
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. We're gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. Just have to get to it. अभी जानू बहुत दिमाग खुलेगा टेंशन ही लो
इन्होंने मतलब इस गेम में भी मतलब ऐसी चीजें की है ना, जानू मैं क्या बताऊं, क्या बकवास है ये। देख रहे हो कितना इम्प्रूव किया उन्होंने इस गेम को, ये कॉल्ड्रॉन्स वगैरह। ये बड़ा मजे का चूल्हा है। सिंबाद आ गया हूँ। मैं भूल गया आगे क्या मारना है। आई थिंक लो हॉर्न मारना हूँ। Okay, we are at the end of the core.
I've never seen machines stored like that. There's the core.
Yes.
Now I just need to access it.
Right, copy tanks. अच्छा ये वो राइनो बन रहा है। ओके ओके। Digital didn't. Very punny you are, babe. Very punny. इसको तो मैं मजे से मारूंगा, मजे से। एक होता है ना मजा, एक होता है बहुत ज्यादा मजा। क्या बकवास है। अच्छा तू भी है। मैं like babe easy.
That should help me override machines out in the wild.
Yes, it's rip power. ये अभी हमने 2 उमेमा को मारा है।
Looks like Festus is
Festus.
Some of the data's been corrupted. There's overrides my focus doesn't even recognize. Must be machines I haven't seen before. Should be able to override this machine.
अपने को करना ही नहीं ओवरराइड, अपने को मारना है। वो करूँ मैं ओवरराइड किसी की? हट। Okay, now Janu, time for silence. इधर का रोज का है मेरा मर गया क्या आ गया आजा इसको मार
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
क्या सुना तूने वो जो उस दिन सुना था Janu, why you like this?
Alright, Ian. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. Workshop underneath a dead
Poor
horse.
Hades. So
That's the kind of
cramped
place
there.
Silence would sneak
No
away
one
to.
to think.
What was he doing here?
Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. The device is blinking.
Segway.
Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. Guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Well, I better see where this trail leads. Here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. The signal's coming from somewhere below ground. The locator shows there's a recording in there. Those machines keep the planet of life. All those people lost. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west?
Must be...
No matter. I can get you stocked up for the while.
Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell her? Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. Goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have
have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
ये हम हेडीज से बात कर रहे हैं ना?
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere.
बैकअप ईवल थोड़ी है। गाया बैकअप तो हम ढूंढ रहे हैं, ये हम साइलेंस के वो कोऑर्डिनेट्स पे आए ना अभी।
Do you know where Sylens went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
ग्राफिक्स देख जानू, ग्राफिक्स।
Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
क्योंकि
I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
क्योंकि हेडीज को एक अननोन ओरिजिन का सिग्नल आया था which woke up हेडीज। वो सिग्नल ये लोग ढूंढ रहे कि क्यों आया था और कहां से आया था ये सिग्नल जिसने हेडीज को उठा के ये सब किया था। हेडीज पहले ऐसा नहीं था। हेडीज को सिग्नल दिया तो सब खराब हो गया। एक अननोन ओरिजिन का सिग्नल आया था।
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
ये वैसे बड़ा स्कैरी सीन है।
Migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
सुना इन्होंने क्या बोला?
Aloy still thinks she can restore Gaia, save life on Earth.
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are Correct. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia is safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
साइलेंस बहुत काम का है वैसे एलो तो सिर्फ डम है
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lash's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine.
selfish तो है
Or else it'll break.
Got it. Looks like I already have everything I need for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
है तो ये चाहे सेल्फिश है लेकिन वो उसकी यही तो खासियत है उसके बिना काम नहीं हो सकते ना अभी देखो अभी अगर ये सोचो हेडिस को पूरा मार देते हैं सोचो साइलेंस हेडिस को ट्रैप करके इंटरोगेट नहीं करता इनको समझ नहीं आता कि दे हैव फेल्ड
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
But I could use this igniter. I find more places with fire there.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
डांटता रहता साले ने एलोय को.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
साइलेंसर काम की बात करता है. वॉर्ड पे फंस गया. अब इधर करना क्या, मैं भूल गया. वॉर्ड अरे बहुत जो है ना तंग करने वाला एरिया है ये ना. मैं इसके अंदर ना काफी घूमा था मैं. ओके ये भी तो है. एलोय और साइलेंस का रिलेशनशिप ना बहुत फनी है. It's very, I don't know, bittersweet.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
अच्छा अच्छा यहाँ से जाना है. ओके I forgot. I don't know.
We can get use of this.
खैर still very funny जब साइलेंस इस एलोय को डांटता है ना कि
Door's locked.
stupid बातें नहीं करो.
There's some kind of devout energy cell.
एलोय कहते हैं तेरे काम की बात कर भाई, पुरानी बातें नहीं कर.
That did it.
वैसे बहुत अच्छा सीन है ये मिशन बहुत अच्छा है ये.
That's not gonna budge from here.
Hard.
is this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. Console shut down. What do we have here? Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
No, Travis Tate ने Hades को बनाया होता है ना?
Boy, I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, bearing promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The Exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. From here. There's more in the vicinity over there. I better take a look. What's in here?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one.
Connected to the door.
Why start with Farzini?
Another locked door.
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Guyana. I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right?
Go.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal. There's the door. Getting close.
साइलेंस भी लिपका चिपका हुआ है हमारे साथ साला. Oh no! Oh भाई. Fuck! चलो मैंने लैडर नीचे कर ली वरना तो भाई पूरा घूमना पड़ता वहां. तो कैसे घूमना पड़ता भाई?
Fall.
Yalla! 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 It's okay. हम फिर जाएगा ऊपर.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here. Okay.
Hold for identiscan. Visiting profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
ये मिशन ये सीन देखना.
That thing's huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Back up. Start looking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I'd better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia. What is this? Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast super intelligence. He barely expected us. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Intruders, alert.
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Yeah!
Here. This kill's all mine.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop.
Okay.
Now I can break the couplings holding it in.
ये पता चलेगा, सब पता चलेगा चाणू।
Come closer.
Another one down.
That's not gonna help you, girl. You think I can't hit you, Nico? What are you up to? You got spunk, girl. I like it. Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig! I gotta snap. Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
This? Huh? Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you. Break me, girl.
This thing's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
Come here, so I can watch you suffer.
Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem. One more.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
क्योंकि इन लोगों एलोय की जरूरत नहीं है ना। एलोय उनके पास एक है, एक क्लोन है एलिजाबेथ सोबेक का, तो उनको एलोय की क्या जरूरत है? ये एलोय इनको रोकेगी ना, इन लोगों को भी गाया चाहिए। इन लोगों को भी जो है गाया चाहिए, तो दैट इज व्हाई दे आर ट्राइंग टू किल, क्योंकि इसका एक तो कोई यूज भी नहीं है, दे ऑलरेडी हैव एलिजाबेथ सोबेक का क्लोन, मतलब तो ये सी तुमने देखा ना, एक और एलोय को तुमने नहीं देखा था? बेटा नाम है उसका, तू भी तो मेरा बेटा है। अरे भाई यार, समझ आ रहा है ना अभी तक क्या चल रहा है? खैर हमें गाया मिल तो गई है। नहीं, गाया ने नहीं बनाया है इसको, गाया ने सिर्फ एलिजाबेथ को बनाया है। बावले, जानू बावला। गाया की क्रिएशन एलोय है सिर्फ, ये नहीं है गाया की क्रिएशन। अगर ये गाया की क्रिएशन होती तो इनके पास क्यों होती है? जानू मोगली, बेटा कोई कुछ और है। नहीं पता चलेगा तो।
Looks like some kind of power loop. Currents lead here. Promising.
ये पता चलेगा ना इनकी बस कैसे आई। तुम्हें तो ये नहीं पता ये लोग कौन है, अभी पता चलेगा। यस, लिस का डीएनए चाहिए होगा टू क्रिएट बेटा। यस, सब पता चलेगा सब।
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plains Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you. About the machines. In the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
दूध है हमारे पास.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us. Seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands.
क्या you can feel Aloy है?
We used to have
क्या गंदी बातें कर रहा है?
for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew.
What did Aloy feel?
Scratch.
I missed it.
All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it.
जब वो वाइल्ड को देख रही थी.
These land gods come and go. It's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for.
कौन सी आएंगे जानो?
But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
So you think Aloy loves Ward?
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
नहीं, एलोय उसको दोस्ती समझती है, खुश है उसके लिए हर वक्त बस
Yes.
रंगीली सोच.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
Heard that Karja Huntress? Now this Outlander.
So
what do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray's going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
समझ आया कौन है?
A Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Are you buying or selling today?
नहीं, 4 पीपल नहीं, ये जिसकी ये चाइनीज बात कर रही थी, ये साली वो 4 लोग तो अलग सिस्टम है। तो यहाँ से निकलते कैसे हैं?
My wares will help you on your hunt.
I need to meet Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Many of us should be inside.
ये चपरासन को तो मार दे, लेकिन मैं उसे बता रहा हूँ कि वो ये रख कौन
If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here.
तुम जानते हो ये old friend कौन है?
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shell walkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants them clean. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Convoy. It's here. Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them.
हमने रश किया था ना थोड़ा सा गेम वो Horizon Zero Dawn, इसलिए मैं कह रहा था, पर खैर है। वो याद है Hunter's Lodge वगैरह?
Could use that in the fight.
आपका सबका पाथफाइंडर आ रहा है और एक गया। तू तो हट सामने से बकरी।
I should salvage what I can and move the plating for their own school. Plenty of salvage for me. Get this from my stash when I need it.
Baby Pathfinder, yes. It doesn't deserve to live. Babe calls it fun. बकरी की एस। जेलस हो रहा है बकरी से। अपन ने सारे स्किल ले लिए, अब स्किल पॉइंट का अपन क्या करेगा? मेन क्वेस्ट पे चलें डायरेक्ट? नहीं, सच कोई मजा नहीं आ रहा है मुझे, but this can change. चलना ऊपर चढ़।
Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low, find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. They've got riders on patrol. I need to be careful.
वो देख तेरा दोस्त घूम रहा है, थंडर जॉ। अस्सलाम वालेकुम गाइस, अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
Not as sneaky as You'll suffer!
Who's down? You heard them!
Pain subsiding.
Why you, eh? Why not fight? We always fight. We fight everyone. Corrupted.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Gonna make you regret this!
Locked chest. Maybe I found a key.
Knew I'd find ya! Go after her!
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
No thunder, मार देंगे आप. Tension ही नहीं. Don't take tension, please. We only give tension to peasants. यार अपने को sunwing चाहिए. Sunwing नहीं मिल रहा. अपने को चाहिए. अपने को चाहिए sunwing. One more time on the app. Ha. पाथफाइंडर यहाँ पे क्यों घूम रहा है? कुछ है? चलना आगे चल.
It's about to get loud.
पानी के अंदर भी घूम रहा होता है भाई पाथफाइंडर. साला दोस्त को अपने दोस्त को बचाने आ गया था. देखो बिलबोर्ड्स हैं. मुझे लग रहा है ये कैलिफोर्निया वाली है वो है.
Is that who I think it is?
ये याद है तुम्हें?
See that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
अरे सारा कैंगरू.
Bring it. We'll see. Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
पहली बार देख रहे हैं यार. वो याद नहीं है वो जो हम वो हंटर्स लॉज में जाते हैं होराइजन जीरो डॉन में. हंटर्स लॉज में वो हमसे वो एसेस बदतमीजी करता तो ये हमें कहती है कि मेरे लिए वो ट्रॉफीज लाओ तो मैं तुम्हें अपना थ्रश बना लूंगी। वो हंटर्स लॉज याद नहीं है? You too, kangaroo. जानू तेरे को हंटर्स लॉज याद नहीं है जो हम थोड़ा सा गए थे हंटर्स लॉज में? What even way?
Sunhawk, Talana, Kane, Kadish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back and...
Janu Witcher fan.
Now he's missing.
True Witcher fan.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wild.
ये गुब्बारे ट्रैप्स होते से चीजें मिलती है जानू गुब्बारे पुश करना जरूरी है.
Then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
I like other gubbare as well.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawstriders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
One more gubbara.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry, he was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
बिल्ली थोड़ी है, fox है साले. तू रखता है बिल्ली fox के लिए.
Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Solana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Do not
Let's ask
worry.
him.
I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger, grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him. Old Lel hears all the stories.
Because baby, I'm a good killer. तूने खुद कहा था ना?
Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yes. Now I put this thing into use.
The ridge up ahead.
Because someone told me a
Looks like there's a
secret.
tunnel.
A shell snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet.
चलो आप
We can use that.
तो फिर अब तो
Hawk
हमारी
and thrush. Just like old times.
No, not by killing foxes. पता चलेगा तो।
Good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
Yes, 10. I want to teach. And I will teach.
Looks like a cave-in. Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help? There you are. Let's go.
This note was left by an Oseram. Down by the dam. Sounds like someone I know. It says he's moving on. This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Oseram supplies. A dead end. Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess. Oh. But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
अब हम जाएगा main quest पे.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but... I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
ये दो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट फुलफिल कर देते हैं इजीली ना, फिर चलते हैं आगे मेन उसके ऊपर क्वेस्ट पे.
Huntress!
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my arm. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here.
I guess I...
Fantastic. I'll be waiting for that. I know I can make the perfect armor.
Ghost level up?
Just the right fun.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance.
अब तो मैं आसानी से मशीन्स को मार सकता हूँ जानू अपने को फुल ऐसे किया हुआ है अब इसकी भी तो मार नहीं ये क्या नाम था इसका लड़ने का क्या मैं वो इन्फॉर्मेशन मिली ना
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale witch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja...
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvin. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvin. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need down with all Virgin right! Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away, Shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom, and my sanity, a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
At the embassy, Regalla's rebels were riding bristlebacks. If they attacked from the north, they might have a camp up that way.
किधर डालूं स्किल पॉइंट्स? अपने कूले में डाल देता हूँ मैं स्किल पॉइंट्स. कहाँ डालूं स्किल पॉइंट्स? Now for main quest.
Right, Plainsong. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Gaia up and running.
ये सब ब्लाइट है, ये सब ब्लाइट है. ये सब जो है ये वो खराब हुआ. This is bad. यही तो सारे क्रॉप्स वगैरह खत्म कर रहे हैं.
This easy?
अच्छा ये है प्लेनसोंग और यहाँ जो है वो हमें ये सब कर रहे हैं. वहाँ जाना है केव में.
There's Vo and Zo.
An Outlander? Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area.
Yes.
Our scouts are still.
अल्सर वाले तो सबसे पहले जाएंगे यहाँ पे.
I'll keep that in mind.
सारे लोग गाना ही गा रहे होते हैं.
Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
वाह गाने का. ये क्या हुआ है? अपने क्या शॉप खोल ली है? No. बंद कर.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tenakth doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Either.
Please, Pigeon. May the land blue. So I went to the hunting
वो किसी ने नाम लिया मेरा क्यों बे?
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Ah, don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. People who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Aloy, is that you? I was hoping you showed. Aloy, I wanted to thank you again for saving my life out there. I know we don't have much, but I promise my rations will help keep your strength up in the wilds.
अगर फ्री खाना दे रहा तो दे. हराम खो फ्री खाना नहीं दे रहा. हरामी साला.
I hope you know there'll always be a warm meal waiting for you here, Aloy.
Thank you, Dane.
तो साले फ्री में देना तेरी जान बचाई मैंने. हराम खोर.
Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhim, to the north. A few days back, I
Yeah,
woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tenakth
Not
rebels
every black is good.
They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next...
Yes, we want free food. साले समझते
We're
नहीं
not
हैं.
fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an Outlander is the only one who'll even listen to me. Would it be too much to hope? That you'd stand with us in this fight?
Regala's rebels. Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tenakth. They live to fight. As usual, among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the Western clans.
If they're not attacking here, can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An Outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverhim's Grove, a gift from the Buried Years, which I believe Outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrifice too much.
You said your own people won't help.
The Chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru.
Graphics
And
देख रहा है,
normally I
graphics.
wouldn't question them, but they see outlying settlements like Riverhim as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
तो कि अब हमने बकवास सुनी, अब हम जाएंगे मेन क्वेस्ट पे.
I'm here, as promised. That singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out. throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above.
ये भी कुछ नोरा की तरह चूती हैं यही है, लेकिन ये लोग फार्मर्स हैं एक तरीके से. नोरा वाले तो बहुत चूती थे, लेकिन ये लोग फार्मर्स हैं. ये लोग भी चूती हैं. चलना यार, जल्दी चल. Chorus.
Halt, Outlander. The chorus is still deliberating.
यार जल्दी आओ. किधर है? थोड़ा सा और मर के आ जाओ, थोड़ा सा और मर के आ जाओ तुम लोग. जल्दी चल.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them. Speak. Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around? Until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander. Ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Carja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors. Our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the Cordon? It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plainsong. We have to move. Machines are everywhere. We need to keep moving.
Can the others hold out?
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then yeah.
More machines!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just a marathon and a missing lion god in that cave.
Time to fight.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
We're almost there.
So many machines went through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
Cordon. Oh, what's left of it.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of...
Up
Follow
here.
your lead, Aloy.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead.
Iman?
And be ready for anything.
Iman.
Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. Let's take it out.
Right behind.
Now's my chance!
This is a cauldron, where machines are born.
Looks like one. If the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired. Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not what I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus. Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find my path.
Okay.
Standing on this floor panel. I need something.
What are those panels on the floor?
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. That works! So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now. Great. Looks heavy. It's not good. Can't use the... I'm working on it. Okay, getting there. More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. There. Should be able to get across now.
Oh, Aloy! How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Down. Go.
Device. The second set. It's how Aloy saw the illusion.
Yeah. It reveals things.
Ouch. Are you alright? Yeah. I'm back up now.
I take it you didn't come down here to check.
Not exactly. Now I have to find my way back up.
So close.
Okay. Now I can cross.
are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that
How do we
fence.
cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
That was quite a jump. Okay. Now, how to get up to the node? We can do. Come on over, you two. Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Gamma Matrix 5. Begin fueling valve unit G Mark 1. Increase by 20%.
Looks like there's an... It's carrying some weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Engage active distribution. Zeta.
Varl, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Transfer secondary antigen materials.
Who is Hephaestus? What is involved with this
I can
place?
grab this from my stash. It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
Varl, are you ready?
That dome of light. Protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
More machines are coming!
पाथफाइंडर नहीं आया यार। Where is Pathfinder? याद आ रही बड़ी Pathfinder। Pathfinder start here.
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
समझ आ रहा है ना क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा हेफेस्टिस वगैरह ये मिनर्वा ये सारे ग्रीक गॉड्स होते हैं पता है?
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. Focus is showing holographs on it.
Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not direct.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility. Immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. This leads. feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility. I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the Blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for. Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
so it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few.
Hey, Gaia?
Start with.
Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it.
मजा आ रहा है, समझ आ रहा है। Yes, babe, guy is back.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the...
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi.
मैं सुसु करके आया जरा.
So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
अच्छा ये है कि गाया को हमने ले आए तो, लेकिन ये बिल्कुल जैसे न्यूबॉर्न सीड नहीं होता, जैसे न्यूबॉर्न गाया। इसके पास कुछ भी नहीं है, ना कोई इसके सबऑर्डिनेट फंक्शंस है, वो सारे सबऑर्डिनेट फंक्शंस हमें लाने हैं।
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus... and then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone. How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon.
Yes, one by one हमें सबको लाना
How
पड़ेगा.
did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
यार क्योंकि मदर नेचर को इन लोगों को डिफाइन करना था ना और लाइक आई गेस ब्लैक इज रिलेटेड टू अर्थ सॉइल या ऐसे और मतलब रेसिस्ट नहीं होना था इनको ये अब वो गोरा कोई गाया करते थे तो मतलब समझ रहे हो थोड़ा सा वो है ये लेकिन लाइक यू नो इट्स इम्पोर्टेंट आई डोंट नो हाउ टू एक्सप्लेन इट टू यू
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere.
तूने अब तक
Ether
गाया
is
काली है
responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
नहीं तुझे समझ आ रहा है ना कि वो स्ट्रेंजर्स कौन है और सब क्या चल रहा है समझ तो आ रहा है ना सब
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, All archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Yes!
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Yes! Janu has got it!
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
ये फार ज़ीनत ने ना ये reproduction systems design किए थे Horizon Zero Dawn में ना वो जहाँ पे वो cradle facility दी थी ना वो जिसके अंदर इंसान बनते थे वो फार ज़ीनत की technology थी.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
But Janu और ज़्यादा threat है. This telling you.
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
अरे गरीबों यार क्या रखा है एपेक्स में पंचेर भाई क्या रखा है एपेक्स में आप मुझे बताओ.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
बाकी नहीं खेल रहे एपेक्स सारे.
What is the state of the biosphere?
Lonely पड़े
Is the
हुआ.
terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed.
थोड़ी देर में खेलते हैं एपेक्स. टेंशन ही लेनी.
Stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
आप
What
कहाँ
can
तक
you
पहुँचे
tell
हो?
me about their locations?
Horizon Zero Dawn
When
में.
my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Aether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tenakth territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Aether.
Then I will assign Aether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region.
अभी खेलो ना पंचेर भाई.
And the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere.
Apex में क्या रखा है?
Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
चलो वो पार्टी तो बनाओ.
In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regalla.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
जानो मजा आ रहा है.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the Outlander who stood against Regalla and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight.
Yet you stood by the Marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth.
बाल देख इसके.
But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you. Aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the Marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. One of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend them more.
मजा आ रहा है?
Land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
अब हम एथर लेने जा रहे हैं. Subordinate function.
Tenakth settlement. I'll have to watch my step.
अभी मिल जाएगा इसी साल में.
One more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regalla. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regalla's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
You have
Out
got
there,
the
there's
training.
a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First Sawtooths, then Ravagers. Now, a sandblasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
It means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hekarro, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hekarro agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hekarro's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hekarro won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hekarro. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the Southeast Canyon.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
ये तो मैं हूँ Scorpion.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys had too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the
मैं मार देता हूँ लोगों को. Dasta नहीं मार.
You're welcome to any supplies you can find.
But I only
Might need
don't
them for
dust
the
you.
fight ahead.
Thanks.
I dust you in other
There we
ways.
go. Let's move out. So, what's Nora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decide my problems are worth fixing too.
We're here.
Yes. I only love you. That's it.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
No, sorry, I do more. Sorry.
Pause jammer's not gonna do much.
Give us a fight! Hey, need some ammo? Dodge, there! Got another one of those weapons I can use?
Get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yes, it's Rip Hanks.
At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunder Joe hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
All
लड़कियों के साथ उतर रहा है, उतर जल्दी।
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks. Ring on me. I can send it to my stash.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
पाथफाइंडर आ गए, पाथफाइंडर आ गए।
To battle. Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
जानू थंडरजॉ।
Taking down a Thunderjaw is always a good challenge.
Shots.
We did it! Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well,
देखा मैंने क्या किया सीधा?
I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Babe, get up first nightmare. देख तो मैंने किया क्या इसके साथ? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Maybe they can tower Valor search power shots. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, I'm very OP right now.
Maybe in a didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
नहीं वो देखा था Aloy ने अपने मुंह पे पेंट किया था.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Very bad. Hey, बढ़िया मैं ये अपनी पार्टी बनाऊं एक. लेकिन एक क्वेस्ट अच्छी है ये.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Garibo.
Hello. What's up, Garibo?
Viber. What's up, Viber, Facebook, सब
good.
3 squad रह गए हैं.
जीत रहे हो?
हाँ. As always, baby.
Babe, are you winning? हाँ तो वो जो वो पेंट होता है ना वो अभी इनके अंदर ना पावर्स आ गई हैं. Horizon Forbidden West.
Oh my God.
Easy. 2 shots thunder जो गया.
कहाँ है बाकी कहाँ है?
बाकियों को होना तो चाहिए. इधर कोई भी नहीं आया. गुबी शुबी ये वो पता नहीं कौन सुलेमान सारे कहाँ हैं? क्यों नहीं है ये?
क्यों नहीं है?
क्यों नहीं है?
ये गरीब भोसड़ी के कहाँ हैं?
Where's Draka?
Just a little late, chaplain. Need some extra baggage on the way back.
Maybe if I follow their tracks,
She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert.
Haribo!
Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them
Ghulam ho tum, gharib.
And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress?
10,000 महीने के लिए सुबह सुबह उठते हो भोसड़ी वाले. ये कोई जिंदगी है?
That in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for
बाबर
matters
भैया
that
आ
have to do
गए,
with the
कहाँ
old
आ
ones.
गए?
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've
Oh
done
my
well by
God!
my
Look
clan.
at this.
But our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding's Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
अभी जरा ये जिराफ को पकड़े हम. एक मिनट जरा अपग्रेड देखूं मैं जरा. पंजीर भाई पंजीर.
अरे सर करें अपग्रेड शपग्रेड.
अच्छा
शिलिंग
फॉर्ज फॉल की अगर देखा जाए तो 295 तक जाता है ये. ठीक है ओके. 295. The Forge Fall बेहतर है. गुलाम हो तो उसकी और वीडियोस नहीं है क्या? गुलाम हो तो पंजीर में लग रहा है फाइट में
वो हमारे बंदे ने अकेले पुश कर लिया. उसकी माँ छूट गई अकेले में.
अब आपको समझ आ रहा होगा हमारी फीलिंग्स के बारे में.
अबे चुप ताने मत दे इस टाइम पे. नाजुक हालात हैं.
बुल चलाएंगे हम. बुल गरीब
बहुत बड़ी मुश्किल हुई है यहाँ पे।
There's a way to climb this tarmac.
क्या बच्चे की लेडीज नहीं है पानी में बस कुछ क्यों कर रहा है
वो आपकी आवाज नहीं जाएगा
I hate this life I'm going to die अब मैं somebody क्या खेल रहा है खेल रहा है Mr. Dick.
मरने वाला है मैं
नहीं
स्कंक है यार ये यार गुड
मर गए
नहीं नहीं
अरे सर
हमारा मरने का इंतजार कर रहे हैं
आप हमारे साथ खेलेंगे नहीं
खेलेंगे बंदे तो लाओ यार बंदे तो बुलाओ आराम से खेलते
यार वी आर 2 मैन आर्मी क्या कह रहे हैं यार आप
ये तो है
बाहर में जाए बाकी बंदे तेरी माँ की कुछ मैं जा रहा हूँ। सिद्धू मिलते हैं हर जगह।
कैसे?
मैं लड़ रहा हूँ, लूट कर रहे हैं, इसके सामने बंदा मुक्का मार ले बेंचो। तू भी हुआ ना? दो फीट की दूरी पे बंदा देख रहे हैं उसके साथ में। सिद्धू सिद्धू भाई आई लव यू। आपको रिकॉर्डिंग दिख जाएगी कभी, लेकिन आई जोकिंग। सिद्धू भाई आई लव यू।
चकवाला भाई, चकवाला। What are you, an idiot sandwich?
I'm getting close to Aether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
अबे इनके पास तो नहीं है ईथर। अबे इनके पास है ईथर।
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tenakth stronghold? Could Aether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tenakth warriors everywhere.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. Neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
War with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Let
Shammana!
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty.
Shammana!
And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example.
I got a Hawaii girl in my Bobby world. That's a plastic. You got it, fantastic. You don't get to touch my hair. Touch me anywhere. I the nation. You get abomination. Let's go, Bobby. Let's get Bobby. Ah!
Let me take a look. Where did you
I
find
bet
this?
mother
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand
Chalo.
with her. Then I heard the voices. Well, the data
PIA
is
के
back
जहाज
at
8 full
but-
flight ऊपर जा रहा है.
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered. I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones. Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them. Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others. If you do then, bring them back here. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them. I've already found a recording. I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it. These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered. Why do you want these recordings? Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way. Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory? Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who will risk coming here. And what do you do with the ones you catch? Delvers spend their lives in the dust, so we bury them in it. If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you. My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Can I cry? Why?
I'm ready.
Because the sky is so high.
Come.
Shawty a little fatty.
It's underneath the throne.
याद है तो हाथ कट गया था.
Outlander.
किसकी?
The savior of Meridian.
I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition. Since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked in sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Carja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Carja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Carja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Carja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake.
Yaar, Apex,
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Carja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
अरे आप कब आए हो?
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead.
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke. And what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Route. Since then, The tribe has been at peace until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kulrut. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Health is well, but it's okay. Inshallah, हो जाएगा सब.
Best move up. Marshal Kotallo is waiting.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regalla's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels.
Pakistan better hai.
Haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with it.
वही पैसे वगैरह के लिए और yes, ये तो मुझे पता है.
I better meet up with Marshal Kotallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
हाँ ये ऐसे ही होता है यार वो जिसको ज़रूरत होती है वही बनता है फिर डॉक्टर और फिर डॉक्टर बनते भी अच्छे हैं दिल से करते हैं वो क्योंकि उनकी पूरी वो ज़िंदगी की कमाई उसके अंदर लग जाती है तो वो दिल से करते हैं डेडिकेटेड हो जाता है आप भी बन जाओ डॉक्टर अभी कोई कंप्यूटर का
Soldiers in trouble.
कीड़ा है
Machine, get out of my way! Just die already! Done! Please, squad mate needs help. You've got to help my friend.
Wait, slow down and explain.
Kay and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
सही बोला। बौखला गया होगा, बोला ये क्या है? ये मैं किसके हाथ पे चढ़ गया हूँ? बड़ा गलती हो गई भाई मुझे, गलत बंदे के हाथ चढ़ गया मैं। बोला हमारे पास और कोई काम नहीं है। हाँ यही बोला। वो तो जाहिर है, अब तो तू यही बोला। हाँ मजाक। माशाल्लाह वेरी कॉन्फिडेंट। Yeah, man.
It's getting steeper. It's getting cold. We're getting close to Stonecrest.
बातें बनाने के लिए ना, सब करने के लिए। हाँ ये करो, मार दी ना। दोस्ती करना चाह रहा था। को बस चाहिए होता है कोई ना कोई दबाने के लिए ना। अब बोलो क्या कह रहे थे आप? एकदम से फाइट आ गई थी। वो कहाँ तक पहुंचे आपकी गोसम? एंड हो गई? अभी न्यूक्लियर प्लेस पे आ गए। बढ़िया। DLC जो है इसका ऑनलाइन खेला?
Kotallo should be waiting for me, but maybe I should look around first.
नहीं नहीं आसान है, छोटा सा।
There's Kotallo.
Is that the champion learn how to fight, I see?
सिद्धू भाई कह रहे PS4 से PS5 पे GTA का वो आपका प्रोग्रेस शिफ्ट नहीं हो सकता?
Throughout the Clanlands eastward. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. We've had reports of
देखो अगर ऐसा है तो
they've been spotted south in the forest. A few
ऐसा है
have
क्या?
camped to the
नहीं ना?
southwest near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here,
हाँ।
past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all.
नहीं कह रहे अब लॉक हो गया, अब नहीं हो
Just be prepared when
सकता।
you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know.
हाँ कहते जब मैंने शुरू में लिया था PS5 तभी हो सकता था.
Maybe I can help those Tanoks deal with the rebels when I have the time.
हाँ. हाँ.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekotteh. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more
बात
than
भी तो
that.
फिर से दुबई कर रहा है. भाई हम क्योंकि अभी हम लोग GTA शुरू की थी ना, ये जब मेरे नए दोस्त थे हम लोग शुरू की थी, तो भाई आते हैं ऐसी ना आधी रात को. यस. और जो है ना फिर कहते हैं, हंसते हैं ना पहले, कहते हैं कि भाई अब तो तुम लोग का प्रोग्रेस शिफ्ट ही नहीं हो सकता, क्या खेल रहे हो.
What is this place?
Yes.
Stonecrest was built as an outpost back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan.
Behind it,
Tekotteh believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Suicide kar raha hai.
What makes you so sure Tekotteh will listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal.
कह रहा है मैं नया PS4 ले रहा हूँ.
I need to know.
कह रहा है मैं रोज आऊँगा फिर.
Tekotteh is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago.
पूछ रहा था मुझसे भाई अगर मैं UK से मंगाऊँ तो मसला तो नहीं, मैंने बोला क्यों होगा मसला?
Biding his time, hoping that his foes would weaken one another.
बड़े नहीं हो रहे.
Is that enough for you?
For now.
PS4 मंगाया है, PS5 ही नहीं. PS4 from UK.
Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
अभी ये खेलो ना Forbidden West.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way.
लगता है DVD का session अगर हो
We'll
जाता
either
ना
have to fight our way through,
कल ऑफिस हो
find a
गया
way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
पता नहीं पूछो शायद आ गई हूँ घर.
Let's get this over with.
याद है इसका हाथ कट गया था भाई. कोई मार भी नहीं सकता. यार एक है कैरेक्टर स्पॉइलर मिल जाएगा. हाथ कट गया. नहीं इतना नहीं.
To send his challengers.
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
Kotallo.
I have my orders, and I'll see them through. Come. This way.
What's your status?
Rest and a bite. Just drink with her.
सर तो आपके पास बारिश हो रही है. हमारे पास.
Onwards to the bulwark.
This will break my fall.
इसी का.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekotteh won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead. What's the word?
कौन? वो इंडियन मिल गई है ना इसको. तो नाशरी होती है साथ में. मेरा खुद भी तो ऑल्टर चल रही है. सब ऑल्टर चल रहे हैं भाई ये.
Better have my back.
एक्सीडेंट में? या क्या यार क्या कर रहे हैं लोग समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Over there.
For me?
You're mine. With honor. I need help here.
I'll take her down.
बाहर के साइड में बैठो.
Now let's go.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Takata realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
किसके?
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us. We should not delay.